Hi, chat. We are back to Mass Effect 3. Last time we played, I accidentally all the quarians. Quarians got binted. I didn't mean to genocide them, but you know, here we are. What happens sometimes. Disning Chicky Naga. Okay, we're currently on Omega, home of all that omega-3 fish oil supplements. They invented those. We're helping, what's her name, the lady? Arya. We're helping Arya get her station back, so she can get back to making fish oil. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Forgot how the point system worked.
What's your history with this gang? Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence.
Imagine the smell. Incredibly fishy.
On our radar into the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum. Not my intention. Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade. Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers? They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town. All soldiers know they're expendable. Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from
Lovely.
the priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Typical.
Let's move.
At least we get to look at her butt all the way up the ladder.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
More like the cum system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this? Maybe they had something more important going on. Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Red sand, huh? What an odd name for a drug. Maybe it was invented in Australia. And they had to create an artificial way to recreate the high of huffing petrol.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Okay. Ah, I see. I can see anyway. No, actually, I don't see. What's this button do? Okay, why did I fiddle with...
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms.
Ah.
Patching you in now.
Oh god, I'm lost in space again. I'm always getting lost in space. What's here? H? Who the hell is H?
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Ah.
Looks like they were using
Oh.
this to observe the detainment centers.
Okay, now where do I go? We're like 2 minutes into stream and I am lost already. Wait, what's this? No, just credits. Ah, I missed that little fucker. Okay. Is that how this mission is gonna go? We're just gonna get a bunch of little tiny things I have to go look for?
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
I think that's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna miss a bunch of shit, and it's gonna make me feel dumb.
Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Okay, well, it's good, here's the door. That's kind of the wrong way. The opposite way to the outpost. You're correct, buddy. We are not Talons. Binted. Ooh, what's in here?
Thanks.
Okay. Hello, needy. Welcome. I'm kind of getting a little bit lost in space again. We're always getting lost in space. Apparently the world's slowest elevator. Slow for dramatic tension. Get space magic, idiot. Oh, there's backup. Space magic is so much fun.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the?
Oh, it is so over for you people.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader. My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega
Think soon to
depend on
rest
us.
storming? Hell
I couldn't
yeah.
risk
Very
compromising their
comfy.
operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Well, hopefully your internet doesn't die. You might
The
need
general's
that for a
been
while.
hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
She has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Yeah, you got a very patient
Fine.
fox.
I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
You got the rebel yell if the power goes out. Hell yeah, just make sure you have enough ice.
Improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Me too. Explosions are cool. Arya, honey, you gotta fix these elevators. They're so slow. Almost comically slow.
Rampart mechs incoming!
That's it, just stand in one big cluster for me.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Need the larger attack for this one, even if it has a slight longer cooldown. Binted. Totally binted. Also, you're lucky a Samsung fridge hasn't exploded. I'd like to do that, you know. Or at least their washing machines and their phones did.
This way.
Oh, good thing they left a ladder here. Now we're in the elevator shaft. That is really not safe. Better not let the Space OSHA hear about this one. so dark. At least it's not a horror game where there's sneaky enemies that are like invisible and come up out of nowhere.
Reports coming in. Additional time forces on the catwalks. There are people down there.
Another cat.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Binted. Yeah, is that everybody?
I see them. They're down there. But we still got some up here, soldier. Watch out.
Maybe I can't go up there yet. Maybe it's just a distraction until I get up there.
System's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
I can't believe they would jam the door. What kind of jam do you think they used?
Not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Raspberry, of course. Maybe some grape. Ah, grenade. That was rude.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Grape is okay, but you can't find it without corn syrup? Sad.
Door's
There,
open. Let's
there we go. The lid's closed.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you,
Hey,
boss.
fellas. Yoink. Mine now.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The
I'm
group
gonna
of
draw
civilians
wieners on the
who managed to
walls.
evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
The big outpost.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control.
Hello, not in Wheatfield.
These tore
Welcome.
apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them,
Yep, we finally met a female Turian.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutant's really got under her skin.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Ah, shit. We're gonna have to kill her.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
They're gonna take all the omega-3
That's your
fish
plan?
oil.
Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you
He seems a
trying to
little
do?
overly worried about the civilians.
The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Kinda based.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Okay. So we go like this way, I think. Around here? I don't know. I'm pretty good at getting lost in space. These goobers and their shields. I got space magic. That's it. All you guys stand in one spot.
our way.
Ah, boy. Now they've done it. Now they've done it. What if they did something dumb trying to save civilians? That's a big fella. Binted. Wait, nope, not totally binted yet.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out.
Now they're binted.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Rebel Yell 100 is the first bourbon you've had that still gives you a cork with a handle. Not bad. Typically, everyone's gonna
We're
be too
almost there,
cheap to give you a cork now.
The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
So
Let's
true.
hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
A plastic cork.
Your attention.
Nobody wants a plastic cork.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Ruck? Ruck, can you hear me? Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Your attention, if you please.
Alright, let's talk to this strange creature.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herret's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain.
He threw out her
favor by
couch?
returning it.
What a dick.
If you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
What's this guy gonna do with the couch?
Have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Kinda suspicious.
How are you holding up?
Are you gonna be like what JD Vance does with couches? There's a few bottles that have plastic corks that you love. Old Bardstown Estate and pure Kentucky XO. Don't let the microplastics get in your balls.
Alright, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Ruck, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a circuit.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power
in this
from one
half
of
of the
my main
jellyfish.
reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately,
Access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
Used to drink bottled water in Connecticut for 7 years straight.
Good eyes, Shepard.
Well water is undrinkable.
Not without me.
It's typically city water that's undrinkable.
Please, you didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
Water softener didn't do
It's
much.
exactly as if I don't trust you.
Well, it won't for like anything but minerals. A water softener only removes minerals. Replaces like the calcium ions and other shit like that with sodium ions.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
And your landlord got a new one, but you still kept drinking bottled water. This is a very jellyfish-like station. Okay, do we look for the east exit or do we find the lady? Nope, we go straight to the east exit.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in first. Shepard, got a second?
Go on.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know
I
she
see my
has to be
shepherd has the
ruthless.
glowing scars back.
Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
It's, an interesting thing to say.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
I don't know, Chief. She just wants his station back.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
You could take more cues from her.
A great human wrote, "To thine own self be true." I tried to fit into Arya's world. In the end, it helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people.
Well, they would get reapered.
Me. and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
All right
Appreciate it,
then.
Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
The elusive man probably, found those in that station at Wind got for him. Okay. Alright. Alright. We can pull on both nuts at once instead of just one nut. Alright, we're gonna like max out all our powers.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
Oh boy.
Don't like this.
We're in the mines with the things that rip the Cerberus people to shreds. Ah well, they're gonna get binted. With space magic.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I've got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to
Uh-oh.
get inside.
Now where do we go? We can't go through here. Maybe over here? There's a lot of dead over here. Find the Wendigo. And claim it's Windissy.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Circuit breaker, Doko?
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
When the goosey is out there. Oh man. Oh. Oh, I jumped down on the pipes. Okay. Think. No? Oh, I see. It's fucking dark in here, chat.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, well, I'm built different. It ain't gonna hurt me.
Down this ladder.
I'll rip its nuts off.
There's the power control.
There we go. We fixed the processing
When this
plant.
is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I
Aw,
hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
no.
Relentless.
No, we'll focus on the
we have
core
in common.
infrastructure first, you idiot. Hi there.
Unload on it. Narlene, wake up.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
That's what made these people so worked up. A cool looking processing plant. It is not the windy gussie we were looking for. It never is.
Fire at will.
Eh? Oh, there you are. Easy enough?
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape.
Oh my god, you're all the way back here? Wow.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Yay, elevator.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
That might help.
The mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You know we're just gonna kill him. It's that shrimple.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Aw, are they fucking up the mine?
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
That's not good. That's very not good. Okay, this looks kind of upward. Squimped. This is kind of a complex-shaped area.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Finally, the maintenance oh.
We need to find
Nothing
an
is ever
alternate route
easy.
across.
What am I thinking about playing after Mass Effect 3? I don't know. Considering Mass Effect Andromeda. There's our spam bot. I also assume I'm somewhat close. I've been playing it for a while.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Down. I don't know that we want to go down. That's... down is the opposite way. We need to go up. We need uppies.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Stay focused.
That one's particularly woke. Ah, that's too bad.
I think this is going to get us there.
Okay, here we are.
Head up.
Binted. Another one? Where? Like that quality from what you heard and saw at the time you haven't played it? We'll have to see. I mean, I can always just quit a game if I'm not having fun. It's very easy. Alternate route. Elevator. Elevator. Follow it around the corner.
Made it. Hit the switch.
This is gonna be another world's slowest elevator.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Ah, they're sending
Focused
fat
and find
reinforcements.
access to the reactor.
See, rage quitting always works. Like when a game is hard. It ain't gonna help you, buddy. Nope, they got binted.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Aw, shit.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
I kind of broke that. It's not very safe. We have a safety complaint.
Strange. attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Wonder what they're up to. Is there gonna be someone way at the top of the elevator shaft who's gonna drop his pants and take a piss on us?
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
Yay,
For some of us, it
war.
started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
That's kind of a huge reactor.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your
Is it?
next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
Ah, using space magic to,
What's she trying to do?
rip a hole. Clever.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
There you are. Come here, stick your head out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Poke your head around the corner. I want to take a breather. In between long-ass games, TADS, totally accurate battle simulator might be a fun diversion. What's it about? Or what's it like?
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Good work, Arya.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Wicked. Ah, gone through the hole. Okay. And be honest, like, I could just kill all these guys myself. I have space magic. Goofy stickman strategy game. Do I have to, like, think about strategy? There we go. There we go. That's a big shocking
You
keyboard.
can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station.
Okay.
Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
Not my problem.
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't risk it.
I mean, honestly, why did this general think that was gonna stop me? Who does he think I am?
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
I place him and then they just fight the enemy army?
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was
Yeah,
necessary.
and trying is the first
Bombs,
step towards
no
failure.
hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
Hell
What are you
yeah.
driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Yeah, I
What's
wonder.
gonna happen if we run into more, Nyreen? Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Can't fail if you don't try.
The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
she's never been big on thank yous.
Let me guess, one of her squad mates was turned into one of them.
All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
No, you don't.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Uh-oh.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
Yep, PTSD.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
She should simply have cooler PTSD and be fucked up in a cooler way.
Malfunction detected.
Eh?
Reinforcements!
I like how short the cooldown is on this attack. And the fact you can hit lots of enemies with it. No. Good thing I'm fox, and I use the fox walk.
It's up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
There.
Let's go.
Look at this, I have a whole ass spam.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
I hate to tell you, buddy, but it ain't up to you. Binted.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
I'm working on it. Gotta go bint that guy. Whee.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Oop.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Yeah, that's a, kind of a bad thing to do. You might need the support columns, you know?
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Uh-oh.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
I mean, if you're handling them, why are they shooting at me? Huh? Oh shit, there's a fucking timer? What the hell? Timer hate.
3 left. Two more.
How rude. Blocking my attack. How dare you?
One to go.
I don't know, Ari. I think I'm doing everything.
Clear the room.
Okay, now quit hiding. There we go.
This way, Shepard. Over here. We're clear. Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Okay.
Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
Ah, great. It's gonna be useless.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here? I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
That fan, yeah, fucked up. By the size of it, boy, that's gonna be an expensive bearing.
Cerberus. How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Ah, shit.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Sounds like a skill issue. They're getting attacked. This place is a mess.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
Huge bearing. Made from huge bears. These are really rare in space. And especially now that Earth has been binted by rebirths, where are you gonna find any more huge bears? Oh, it wasn't over there. Okay.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
We're converting them.
Now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand.
Right then.
Idiots were experimenting on adjutants. That explains the ones we saw earlier.
I mean, you might as well experiment on them, you know? You got all these civilians, you might as well do something with them.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here. Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out! Focus on the Atlas.
Always the big fellas, huh? Robot binted. Troops binted.
Irene, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Let me guess, she's gonna pester me about saving civilians.
Take out the turret! We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you to.
Yay! We're here. Irene Doko?
The human invaders laid room to all we hold dear.
Can we kill this guy yet?
Repent. Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Kind of a messy place. But that's to be expected in a war zone.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
True.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
Ah, boy.
What the hell is she doing?
Going on some goofy goober quest to save civilians, I'm sure.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Ruh-roh. The writing seems better in this segment. Not as much creepy Marvel Redditism. Oh man, I like 3 of them. Ah, look at these guys. I don't even have space magic. That Batman got binted. That Batman got binted. Raw. Well,
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! Kill you all!
good work, Arya.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Yeah, won't make a difference.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh man, I gotta go whack 4 of these things.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
What do you mean 4 remaining? Oh, they're over there, okay. Hit the wrong thing. I don't know if I hit the correct thing. I just have to go touch a ton of shit.
Hold the perimeter.
Oop. Good work, Arya. Yeah, you can't stop me. I'm built different. Oof. I must once again state my position. I really like space magic. That ain't gonna save ya. That ain't gonna save ya.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Alright, now kill the survivors.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever
That was pretty pathetic.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
I don't particularly care.
Save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya? Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold.
I'm not touching that blue button.
No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death.
I mean, I'd do the same if somebody took my station. He took her station. Mm-hmm.
Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
Kinda fruity, but I'll take it.
Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back. So what's your plan? There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center.
And she's gonna find the couch.
It may take some time to remove the general's stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
I don't know.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Hell yeah. Sadly, we didn't find her couch.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to
Hello,
bleed.
Chris. Welcome.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I
Couch,
can
Doko.
protect that.
Couch got binted.
And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Honestly, I don't know what General Gooshy Goober expected. That was pretty pathetic. The chief engineer wants to speak with me, huh? Let's go see what he has to say.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful. The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
So that's good news.
Yeah, we don't want to explode, but that is good news. We don't want our engineers cooked. Plasma is bad for humans. There's an oil leak. Oh no. Look at my jellyfish. Look at them. They're alive. Yeah, the fish died in the last game. The collectors took my wife, who was eating them.
Message at your private terminal.
Then my wife died. Okay, we're going to the casino bar with Ashley. A souvenir, huh? What's our souvenir? Did I miss something? Is it gonna be upstairs? Oh, there it is. There it is. Chess set from, General What's-His-Face. Look at my very alive jellyfish. Okay, now we're going to a citadel. Oh, how convenient. I'm already there. Let's see, where am I going? To the bar with Ashley.
Now that is a beautiful car.
Miss Ashley is probably gonna get me hungover.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very special.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
I kind of left number 7. I'm looking for number 8.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Or let's have Kajavik. While we wait for Ashley, or while we try to find Ashley.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
Number 7, yellow lady.
I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the
Are they filming a porno?
Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Never to wash your penis.
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Ha.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us
If
about
only.
them years ago.
This
A
one
Vorcha on the council.
This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
These guys are mighty goofy.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard. And he's looking for some payback.
They're tough, brother.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
No, I think that's just what Vorcha always say.
This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum. Prepare for death.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
That was goofy. That was delightfully goofy. Now we gotta find Ashley. So where's this bar?
No funny business.
I need the device that Uo's lab made and tested yesterday on his stream.
Yeah, whatever.
A compass that always points to the nearest liquor store. There we go. Can we take the jelly home? No, we have Jerry at
I'm
home.
looking for Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line 'em up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
We're about to pick hungover Ashley off the floor again, aren't we?
I've seen how you deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Ancient history.
It was like 2 days ago.
I expected better from you.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance. Boom!
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
You may have to.
This was a good idea.
Yeah, it was. You ready for round 2?
Of course.
Bring it on.
We're making this guy very rich.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute.
Brain check?
Yeah.
Really, I think we should have continued drinking after beating up those bratty aliens. I'd my liver replaced with a black hole. There's no way you can win, Ashley. Yeah, I'm the winner no matter what. Because I get to see a cute drunk Ashley. And pick her up off the floor when she's hungover. Really, I think Shepard is pretty mean in that scene. We should have scooped her up, laid her down on a nice couch.
Good luck and good evening.
Alright, let's go talk to Zaid.
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting the pie jack to perform.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Are we upstairs?
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? Isn't fair?
That's recruit reading.
And steal her pants?
God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was
Claw
a kid
machine.
here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Here, let me. Beginner's luck?
It's obviously rigged somehow.
But I just...
It is always rigged.
Hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole.
Based.
Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
Good luck.
All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Zaid, will another victory ever match the one you just experienced?
You're right. Guess you've been around that block a few times.
A few too many.
Come on, you're buying.
Yes, I am.
It's okay, I'm rich. I have Alliance money.
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor. Rock Knight swarmers jumping at me, tech armor.
Take a prize in our newly restored claw game upstairs.
Good night.
Alright, we need to take Zaid to a round 1 and get that Shirokami Fubuki plushie. That is the most important strategy now. I have no idea where the hell a round 1 even is. But I imagine it's like a West Coast thing.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point.
Okay.
Small badges, nobody knows the difference.
Wait, no, let's check the mission list, make sure I'm not forgetting nothing. Think there's one by your old liquor store? Holy shit, look at all these missions. Okay. Good lord. There's a lot of missions. Hades Nexus, huh?
It was barely road legal. CSEC would be all over this.
Commander?
Okay. Oh man, I got the pip sniffs tonight. The pip sneeze, even. Let's see if I can invite Samantha up here. That's pretty cool. I can get her a different outfit. Alright, kind of badass looking, Miss Ashley. But I guess I cannot. Invite, Samantha up here right now. Okay. My stinky, autistic wife will remain stinky. And we're off to Hades Nexus. They're doing that to me tomorrow. The Torment Nexus. Oop. Man, look at all these Reapers. This place is Reapered off the ass. Okay, what are we looking for here? I already forgot what we're looking for here. Because I got distracted. The fuck is the obelisk of Karza? Where do I get this? We just have to, scan? We just have to scan, huh?
Signal confirmed.
Boo. Okay. That wasn't very helpful. We don't need fuel right now. What's on here? Why can't I feed the idiot talent into Javik? Big missed opportunity? I don't know. It would be helpful. What do we find? The Alliance free at Hong Kong? Alliance 5th Fleet? Alright then. Let's yoink over to here. Probably won't be able to do much yoinking around. There's only so much fuel.
I found something.
Well, fucking Reapers. Okay, that was good. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually, like, do anything before I... Well, shit. Oop.
Evasion successful.
Fucking Reapers. Let's boop these planets. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of Reapers. Well, I mean, at least I got another alliance frigate out of it. 50%. Oh, more Reapers. Always with the Reapers. They didn't give up so easily, huh?
Faster than light jump successful.
Sad. Alright, we can do that one. Get Reapered out the ass. So... let's find, let's find one of our, next missions. Yeah, kind of running low on gas. It's very sad. You know, when it was a Cerberus ship, we had more gas. But I guess the Reapers blew up the gas stations, too? I don't know, but we're going to Thessia. Tell Ashley she needs to start brap hogging for the Normandy. No, that's gross. There it is, the secret artifact. She can be limitless fuel. I will not have my ship turned into a brat barn.
Attack.
Ah boy, of course it's other heavy Reaper attack. Why wouldn't it be?
Temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Alright, come with us.
And let's do this.
I'll bring you and my other wife, Ashley. Alright, I don't need any weapons. But... energy drain seems useful.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Dying of ligma, no doubt.
I know it's difficult, Liara, but you can't think about it. You could spend all day counting casualties. Focus on getting what we need to finish the Crucible.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous about my own people.
Sometimes war doesn't give us a choice.
You gotta focus on the missions.
This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening.
My home. Worry about that later.
Of course it's happening.
Let's get down.
The whole ass galaxy is giving a reapered.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Ew, that's me.
Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition.
We was saving planet of blue sex dolls.
Commander, we heard. The barrier's
Front row.
Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that.
Eh?
The gun over there. Put it to enemy targets on
God damn, there's a lot of husks. Husks are humans? Maybe they were. Or maybe there was something of other aliens too.
Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
It's Reaper Elf.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
Alright. We'll tell them. We'll tell them what they're fighting for.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts was trying to reach scientists over there. No long contact. Get that gun moving! Now!
6 days left.
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Tessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
The whole galaxy's getting reapered. There's nowhere to pull out
You
to.
really think you can stop all that from happening?
I've already taken 2 Reapers out on Tachanka and Renok. I know how to do this.
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start
We'll get to them.
You better know what you're doing. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple.
Don't worry, I'll do it myself.
We've got people coming your way. Let's
I have
make sure
space
the galaxy
magic.
knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Ooh, flying reapers.
Keep that anger, Liara. Use it.
Remember that, because here they come.
Hi, fellows.
Push them back!
I think that did it.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Okay, now in here, I guess. This is fucked up.
On that building, we've got fire support. No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then return the favor.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
No edging. Edging is strictly forbidden.
Keep an eye on our perimeter. They just won't stop! We've got more hostiles ahead!
Spore pod? What kind of spores? Mold spores? Have the VTubers been here?
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess. What is that?
Don't know. Don't take it out. Damn, my trigger finger's getting tired.
Keep up the pressure!
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
That was a lot of them.
That thing looked like one of my people.
I hate to say it, but it's what the Reapers do. Turn our own kind against us just to screw with our heads.
Many such cases.
Above us!
Oh, hello.
You never get used to the sight of them, do you? Demons really do exist, and they really do want to kill you.
Up ahead on the left. Snipers on the balcony. They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
Hook exploded.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
Hi.
How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Then grab some heroes here if you need it, and let's do some damage!
Looks like a kill zone.
Okay. Wow, there's a ladder.
Nice shot! Don't let up! Go into cover! Nice shot!
All right, can we go down?
Get moving, Commander!
Down the ladder.
It's a way out of here.
I wouldn't call that an escape.
No choice.
Now this way? I don't know. Yeah, we only know spore pods. This way?
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Amen to that. Feels like we've been fighting Reapers forever.
I mean, we pretty much have.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
Aw,
What
shit.
about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
I don't know, maybe just get a trebuchet? A really big one? And fling a whole ass school bus at the Reapers.
Talon 1, watch the jamming! Target acquired. I'm hit! The stabilizer blew out!
I mean, we really could have, just blasted through with my space magic.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Look at that horrible creature.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
The air support got binted.
Move! Now's our chance!
I assume we go this way. I don't know.
Shit! We've got husks incoming!
When don't we have husks incoming? Well, when it's other shit like Cerberus. That's a big fella.
A flying wall of death just showed up.
We'll be fine.
Sure as hell hope the pilot comes back. Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Pilot got binted.
There she is. You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Whoop. These things do take a lot of space magic blasts to kill. Ruh-roh.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth
Oh,
something.
now it's leaving? Okay, bye. Bye, bro. I mean, who would have stayed here and chilled for a little bit longer? I would have killed it.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
How exactly? Let me take a look.
We are never in the clear.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
It's gonna be like a Gorillion husks.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Oh, we are definitely gonna have to fight something big in here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something's wrong. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Scientists are dead. But I want to tell you that.
These are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
I don't know, Liara. She kind of looks like a Prothean to me.
What? But
What?
I see what you mean.
True.
Troubling.
Look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean less Prothean?
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves. If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But
Hell yeah, space magic.
Think back to the one on Mars. Imagine what someone could learn if they kept this kind of thing quiet.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
The wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
Government, careful.
No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me.
No connection here.
Aww.
We're so close. We figured this out and we finished the Crucible. The war's over.
Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, Miss Ashley.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
We're probably the first ones to ever do this.
Nothing here.
Any more?
It's powering up. You can feel it. I don't think we found them.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
We are definitely gonna have to fight something big in
I
here.
can't believe this whole temple is a... This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. That did it. I think we can
Aw,
access
shit.
the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Don't you do it.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Looks like a VI.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible.
Sweet.
He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
We're still here, fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle
Interesting.
each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Yeah, we're gonna finish it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Uh-oh. Hi there.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Yeah, I'm a little busy right now, bro.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
It gains us not having the galaxy exploded.
To control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
Oh shit, did he get Reaper indoctrinated?
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
He got Reaper indoctrinated, chat.
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. Or just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
He got reaped. Yeah, he definitely got reaped.
The commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
His sword ain't gonna save you, bro.
Cover me while I recharge.
Watch it, the gunship! Get to cover!
I've got this. You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position!
Okay.
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends.
Come on, use your space magic.
Target the supports.
This man is incredibly annoying.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Just use your space magic, you idiot. Come on, a good magic blast right in the back when he's distracted. Giving this idiot plot armor. Hate those fuckers in the multiplayer.
Shepard! Hang on.
Don't let me get away, you idiot. Yes, I'm sure your handgun will shoot down a gunship. That makes a lot of sense.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I don't care about your location.
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
Can't believe they gave this idiot plot armor. It would not have been a difficult kill.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered.
There ain't gonna be no continuity.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
Good work, autism woman.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
There ain't no safe haven.
Out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright, we're doing pretty good. Not bad at all. Our military is pretty strong. Well, we got the Geth. We got the entire Geth fleet. Apart from the Alliance, the Geth is the strongest group. Didn't we go to Horizon once before? In a previous game? I feel like we did.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. Begin Reapered. Yeah, number 2. But now we're in number 3. It is time for Brown Lady. I'll bring Liara with me.
So what do we know, Commander?
Edie, the Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since.
Probably a Reapered.
It's unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
Oh shit.
Oriana. That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Now Miranda's no longer with them either.
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
They're converting the refugees to indoctrinated, aren't they?
Jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Place is pretty busted up.
Still, they improved the place.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got trouble.
Oh shit, dragon.
A
beat these guys!
They're robotifying them? Maybe. Either that or his whole ass indoctrinating them.
Looks like they were evacuating. And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
Don't know.
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
To the tower we go. The Leaning Tower of Pizza.
To our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound. Be advised,
It's a fake door.
will not function within Sanctuary.
This must be another landing area. Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Probably being harvested by
Casualties, both sides.
Reapers, or whatever Reaper creatures are currently around.
An observation deck. It's a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Oh man. Pool maintenance, huh?
Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow. This is a Cerberus facility.
Miranda?
What's that?
That's Miranda.
Miranda?
A security panel. Shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Interesting. Got a big hole. It's probably set up to do it to him in the first place. Seems that way now. And why else would you build a place to,
Refugee camp.
accept refugees? What are they gonna do for you? Nothing. Unless they're converted to
Some kind of command
robots.
center.
Power switch. Look around there. For a switch.
What's going on? Those are refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
That makes sense. I don't know, I think it's, increasingly likely that the elusive man has been indoctrinated. Same outcome either way.
Come on!
Well, we gotta go to the tower.
Creating mindless husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to this. The slaughter of so many. For what?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
How was it a threat? Unless they're making their own husks independently.
Reaper forces have made a
Like Elon in real life.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang, there's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her? Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out. Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
We gotta save Miranda.
Not surprised.
That was annoying. That was annoying.
I spent the last week making
Gotta be more where they came from.
outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the
Well, well. That's a lot of Reaper forces. That's a lot of Reaper forces. Oops. Didn't need to fire that one off. Hi.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalence is most effective and efficient.
Have they tried Fent?
Can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Yeah.
Figure out how
Come on.
Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Oh, they're researching it.
Food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father? Can't believe what I'm hearing.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees.
Hello,
to the
Soul
elusive man.
Radiums.
We can use that to find him.
Good
I see the cute Sayu.
Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Let's find Miranda. Follow the trail of her nice looking butt. I don't know what I'd do without space magic. Probably die a lot.
for the elusive man.
Ah.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
I mean, it is possible. Leviathan could do it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
I mean, I gotta say,
Sanctuary.
They found out what
I
Cerberus
agree
was
with the
up to.
elusive man.
Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
No.
Hope she's ready for him.
Miranda.
Shepard, look for an exit. Watch your step. They're putting up a fight. Close. Keep going.
What is going on up here? Cannibals? Gestation pods? Filthy creatures is. Little guy. Get yeeted, idiot. Alright, now what do we got? Research data.
We have
Log.
underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here.
Uh-oh.
The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna help.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
A way out.
What? Over here, I guess.
A way out.
Over here, I guess. Like,
This will get us closer to the tower.
will it? Will it really? So I'm not so sure about that. Oh, there's something there. There we go. That's not a lift. At best, it's a crane. A mobile crane.
This way.
Cranes lift things? Yeah, but they're not generally referred to as lifts. A lift is like an elevator, not a crane. Hi, big guy. That's what you get for not having space magic. Oh, hi. So banshees are what happens when an Asari is converted to Reaper. And I guess husks are human, converted to Reaper. What are the other things? Krogers?
Get ready.
Quarians, maybe?
Shepard.
Miranda.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Typical elusive man. Yes, but...
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. He got Miranda'd.
No deal.
Good work, Miranda.
Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry. Listen to me. Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage. Children. Things I could never have.
Never? What are you, a hag?
Thank you for saving me. You deserve a life, Oriana.
Miranda, you better not die.
Be good. Shepard.
Mir.
Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
Don't die, Miranda.
You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No, you haven't.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Good. I just wish I could have.
Miranda. Aww.
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson.
Let's get you out of here.
We need that research data. We need that data.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
Well,
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right.
hey, I wouldn't say that.
Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information.
Yeah, like
Plan to
Miranda.
settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
Miranda.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright, let's talk to the Admiral.
Shepard, how are things on your end?
Something wrong?
Sad.
I got the news about Grissom Academy. Cerberus hit it hard. I had a friend posted there. Kaylee Sanders. She and I were close.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. There are bigger problems in the galaxy right now. I heard about Tessie.
Never seen Miranda die. I hope I didn't do something wrong.
Ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Which is why
Yeah, it's his 3.
We still don't have the catalyst.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
He had plot armor.
Guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none.
I would have kicked his
But we all
butt.
signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I mean, I would bet on you and the other people of London that they're just gonna like gang up on a Reaper and shank him to death with a kitchen knife. While the local bobbies chase him down. Oi, you got a license for that knife?
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
They probably blew up Big
Be
Bong.
over soon.
It better. Not a lot of time left, Shepard. Find that catalyst.
I will.
They ruined every toast sandwich in Britain. That was one loss that nobody misses.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
I'm speedrunning the bad end? Oh god, what have I done?
Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Omega. There's at least one Batarian that doesn't want me dead. What a goober. We're gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna rip off his nuts. Okay.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards.
I imagine they have.
Horizon was my home. I want them dead, Shepard. I want you to tear them apart.
We will.
Ooh, she likes
Don't let what
violence.
they've done change who you are.
I'm a military officer on a military ship. So oorah, Commander. Let's go blow them to hell.
We'll take Cerberus down, but it won't make it hurt any less.
I'll risk it.
And when Cerberus is gone, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Hell yeah. My very smart autistic wife. Gonna go feed my jellyfish before they die. They're still alive. It's incredible. I've kept them alive so long. Well, I just hope my cute wife doesn't die. Again. I mean, I would like to not die as well. That would be wonderful. Man, there's so many missions here. Okay. We're gonna go do this one, but before then, I think this calls for a pee break. I'll be right back, chat. We're so back, chat. I've got the piss fox. That's another fox. Little Hanar. No, I think mine are just like regular jellyfish. Not Hanar. Hello. Boop. Oh man, look at all these fucking reapers. They're everywhere. Alright, we're going straight to the elusive man's base. Maybe teach him a lesson. Or maybe just like find out what's going on. That would be ideal too. Find out if he's been corrupted by the Reapers, or if we just disagree over strategy because I'm forced to it by being railroaded by the game. Nice hidden station. It's pretty cool.
The intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
Yeah.
Crucible?
Not ready.
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
Oh yeah, they don't have stealth.
Once we attack, the Crucible
Oh
won't
shit.
stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack
Oh shit.
on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
And we all get reapered to death.
To Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Let's do it.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
The fleets are mobilizing. Looks like it'll be a few hours yet. Comm channels are full. Not much to do now but wait.
So you thought you'd sneak in one last shower?
If there's any hot water left. Or if you wanted some company.
Of
You stay here
course.
with me? Until the call comes?
I think I can manage that.
That's my autistic wife. Oh great, it's Fujo time again. Tally. Tally. It's so over for her. It's so over for her species. Who's this? Why is there another me? Am I having a hag moment? Of course you look at the feet.
Dreams again?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
That's what I get for being Yuri Fujo.
Never thought I'd see a woman under all that armor. You remember how scared I was when I met you? I was terrified. Of the Reapers, the war, everything. You helped me. I
Aww.
wouldn't mind returning the favor.
Aww.
Everyone's looking at me like I know what I'm doing.
Based on results, they're right. Besides, if someone else tried to take charge, I bet you'd be a terrible backseat pilot.
Maybe a little.
So suck it up, princess.
Number
You're
3.
in the military now. And you're going to win this for us.
Number 3.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
Good idea.
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures.
And you can like download the
My
data
knowledge of
directly.
Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
I'll bring my precious Ashley. Gotta be with her to keep her safe. Don't need any weapons. Don't have enough points. Well, I have points for cluster grenade. Boop. Boop. So that's the elusive man's star, huh?
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, no need to be insulting. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
She'll be fine. I trust her.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
Don't worry, bro. I'm leaving my wife on the ship, too.
Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
It's kind of a cool station on a cool, red giant. Ah, crashed that one. Hope it's not too fucked up.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus help.
Woman driver? No, it wasn't a woman driver. It was Cortez. He was driving. But he likes the men folks, so that might somewhat count. What year is this game from? (2013). Yeah, if it is like right before Gamergate. Our dog here? Hope so. I don't know.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
There we go.
Vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Reinforcements are always inbound with these people.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I got space magic. What do you people got? Guns? I'm a fucking wizard.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Down there? Chat, was I not paying attention? I mean, it's very typical for me to, like, not pay attention, but... What's over here? Oh, just credits. I don't really need those much in this game.
Launching fighter. Perfect.
Not bad.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Yeah, we'll fuck them up.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Nice dust cloud in the way. It should be nice to see through this dust cloud. These people need to learn to use a broom.
Sick of this place already.
Negative. They rigged a fighter. Damn thing tore through half the facility. Finally stopped not far from Central. Shut the hostiles down before they
It's gonna be over for you.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Hell yeah.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Yeah, that's quite a mess. We're like 9/11 in their facility. We're whispering in the elusive man's ear right now. Another fighter. It's at the lab. "9/11 is a hologram created by George Lucas." Maybe. Never forget how they, demolished 3 towers with 2 planes.
This is ugly. They're just throwing away troops.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool.
It can't be done.
Necromancy.
It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
Thank you, Miranda.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just unconscious. That sounds like more.
Yeah, whole ass necromancy.
How do you feel? Do you remember anything from while you were under?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took them a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this? It doesn't change anything.
It sorta does. But I know what you mean.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
That's the important part.
We'll find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
And you did.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to. Now let's go put it right.
I don't know, Chief. I still think if the elusive man had just talked to me, we could have sorted this whole thing out.
Neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some
Yeah,
friends as
my
well.
wife.
Contact Dr. Chakwas
From the
and
last
send me the
game.
site profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
That son of a bitch set you up.
Well, I mean, not really. We had to stop the Reapers.
Clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside.
We had to stop the whole ass collectors, you know?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
47 Thessia Red, you wonder what that could be? Somebody's favorite wine.
All personnel, hull integrity may be compromised. Proceed.
I think we found the turret. I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Yay. Oh. Well, fortunately, I don't have to worry about their portable barriers. So I can just kill them right through it. Yours is Garnacha de Fuego 2019. It was amazing for $10 a bottle. They put the 2020 in Scott was awful. Just 1 year difference does all that, huh? God damn, these guys are annoying. They had a shield probe. That was quite a few of them. Now up the thingy.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Oh, because of the lack of global warming? We'll get better wine and it'll be too hot for me to wear anything but cute strappy sandals? How dare you?
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles
Warm the globe. Band pants.
defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna? Yes. I heard about the Luna incident. Ugly all around. It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Hell yeah.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
I should put Martin Sheen in more games, or Charlie Sheen. Imagine Charlie Sheen in a video game.
Shows what he knew. It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me. I don't know. With that voice.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife liked it. Yes, Edie, you're a sex bot, though.
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images.
Ha.
I think she was making
Good work, Edie.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Good work.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy. You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke. I know. And thank you.
I like this robot. Okay. To the central lab.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Torfin Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Oh boy. I hope they don't fuck it up too badly while we're in here.
Is that... This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
Oh shit.
I wish I'd been there.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
Oh shit, no. That's another, more evidence in favor of... They got indoctrinated by Reaper.
Good. I hate hide and seek. Here come the girls. Try jumping now. Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
It is a very horny robot.
Sniper, far side.
God damn it, you bitch. You bitch.
More Cerberus forces en route.
That was annoying.
Hate hide and seek. Here come the girls. Try jumping now.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Okay. Okay. Better this time.
That thing's creeping me out, like it's watching us.
It
Tried to kill
is.
me last time. It can watch all at once.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we setting in the cuck chair? No, the Reaper's in the cuck chair. Well, the remains of the Reaper are anyway. The really big cuck chair. It likes to watch. Terrible. This is an ominous room.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
What have we got down here? A single chair. So where's the bed? It is a nice room.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Evie, get me a cigar.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
Interesting. I mean, if we can control Reapers, then there's definitely no reason to destroy them.
What is the catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
I mean, I think he's right.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen.
Yeah, I would.
You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence.
I mean, if we've figured out how to control them. If we've figured out how to control them, we gotta call off destroying them.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed.
Yeah, especially now when I agree with it.
I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Yeah, I mean...
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes.
I don't think they're indoctrinated.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Oh.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
Interesting.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Uh-oh.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our policy.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Okay, maybe he is indoctrinated.
Danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Okay, that's not gonna be a problem.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet.
Our system.
We'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you
I'm probably probing Uranus right now.
He needs...
Ah, boy.
Not so fast.
Finally, I get to kill this guy.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
This guy has a lot of health.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
You're using Reaper tech!
We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do?
Cover the legs! Getting tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running! You ran to the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
Shut up! Too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
Binted. Yeah, let's not, turn our backs until we're sure he's dead. Let's not turn our backs until we're sure he's dead. Please just stop giving this man plot armor. Hell yeah.
For Miranda, you son of a bitch.
Mobs, bring me the cheese grater so I can peel his skin off before he dies.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
One thing you never used in game, the Omnitul blade. Yeah, I never did. I fucking up our space telescope now. That's not good.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect
Mass Effect 3 came out that a real blade you could buy. Fits your arm.
I'll talk to
It's gonna be
Hackett
cool.
about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Those Reapers ain't gonna survive London. They even get stabbed with a kitchen knife by some random 10-year-old. Packies will take care of him. Regular old British will take care of him.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I've spent the war guarding a door.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Samantha.
Don't. If you start, I'll burst into tears
Aw.
and the CIC, and that would be mortifying. Thanks for everything.
All else fails, the Irish will
Even if
car
we don't
bomb
end up
him.
at the house with the white picket fence and the 2 kids.
Sorry.
Stupid joke.
So about the kids thing, I don't know if you've noticed this, Samantha, but you're a woman, and I'm a woman, and also a hag. And also I died that one time. So, I don't know about that one.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't really joking. I want a big house. White picket fence and a dog, some kind of retriever. I'm thinking 2 kids, but... Are you writing this down?
I'll remember.
You damn well better. Whatever happens, I love you.
Aw, thanks, brown lady.
Again.
He will eat a moldy can of baked beans and I'll die. Yeah, that could be another thing. Death flag, oh god. Oh god. Master relay doko? Loop. Loop. But that is a distinct possibility, you know. Yeah. The Reapers get a taste of British food, then they cringe to death. All it'll take is a couple of toast sandwiches, maybe some beans on toast, maybe some haggis.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Peas and fries. Peas on chips. But this is like Nordic people.
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
And their, fermented herring.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Make sure the feet are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy.
And not the quarians,
Never
though.
before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming
He's our guest, bro.
Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Interesting.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Oh.
Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
The Gaff is eyeing up a toaster. Hackett's Twitter kept up going for a decade more?
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate.
Except the Quarians and the Batarians.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Ah, shit. Here we go. I'm taking wife number 2. Who else do I take? Liara? Thinking Liara. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to London.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
We're gonna explode big bomb. That's a lot of ships.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
We got the gas.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
That's a lot of ships.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
I mean, if these conventional weapons are destroying the Reapers,
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All
shouldn't they be vulnerable to nuclear weapons as well? And I know a certain planet with 20,000 of them.
Acknowledge.
There's gonna be a lot of wreckage from this one. Uh-oh.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
We love to see giant space battles, don't we, folks? Nuclear weapons aren't as useful in a vacuum. Yeah, but the Reapers are
Shepard.
synthetics. They could be even more harmed by nuclear weapons in a vacuum. It'd probably be somewhat shielded against radiation to operate in deep space at all.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
But if you bathe any matter in enough gamma rays and
How's it look?
high-energy subatomic particles, it's gonna get turned to plasma. The Reaper cannot operate when it's been converted to plasma.
It doesn't even look like Earth.
I don't know, looks like regular old London.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Not well. Probably safer than London.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
And how are we gonna do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
I don't know, chuck something heavy at it.
Once we're clear, make your way
Like
to the
like an empty beer bottle.
We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you.
It'd only do real damage if directly impacted. I mean, that is kind of a goal.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Gamma rays and such can be stopped with enough matter in the way, protecting from the radiation. I suppose so. Anything built with travel through deep space in mind, it would have to have some pretty damn impressive radiation shielding. Because you'll find things a lot more energetic than gamma rays out there. Okay, what is that? Oh, firing. That's what the wiggling is. Heart and parcel of living in a city. Okay, those are binted.
Damn it, you've got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Reapers are likely quite thick.
Cortez!
Uh-oh.
You're gonna pay for that, you bastards!
Uh-oh.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
There's also, like, a realistic limit to how thick you can be. And still be usable for in-atmospheric flight. And they can get around pretty well in atmosphere.
That's it! Fire that thing right down its throat!
Bonk.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Hell yeah.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
We're not getting extracted, are we?
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Probably not. They probably all got binted. Yeah, they do have exotic gravity manipulating matter. But I still think a direct hit from a large nuclear warhead would be effective against a Reaper. They're only physically so big.
Hurry! We're taking fire! Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson,
He made
I
it.
knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
The commander can take the credit for that.
Hell yeah.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
But yeah, like I was saying, with the underground tests where they vaporized up hundreds and hundreds of feet in all directions of solid rock, I think a Reaper would be in deep shit. As long as the launch vehicle could be repurposed from intercontinental to ground to space, it could very well dodge or be out of range of missiles. Unless in these 150 years they seriously upgraded the propulsion guidance systems. But I think that is the first thing humans would do when developing new propulsion technology. Put it on nuclear missiles.
But not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
I thought we'd see more of Hammer here by now, too.
A lot of them won't be making it.
Probably got
Sorry
binted.
about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Yeah, the problem is hitting it.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
And also, if we have like 3 years, we know the Reapers are coming. Then we can build a shitload of arbitrarily large thermonuclear warheads. The only reason we stopped at 50 megatons is so we don't fuck up our own shit.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, the Krogan don't want to share supplies.
Hostiles on the perimeter!
Many such cases. Just a regular day in London. Hello, Liara.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad situation all around.
How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Okay.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
Take her virginity. I would be cheating on my wife. What kind of sex is this?
Thank you. For everything.
Mental sex.
Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Let's do it.
What's his condition?
See if I can find Ashley.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
First, I cured the Jennifer. And now, it's time we reminded the galaxy why they feared the Krogan.
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still
More than
out
of his
there.
species.
It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
His species got fucked up big time.
We haven't won until we've crossed the finish line.
In my cycle, we never even saw the finish line. But yours is out there. The end is in sight. You will become the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Alright, I'll try not to pick my nose or scratch my butt.
Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Difficult choices, huh?
As far to back down.
Is that some foreshadowing we got here?
But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only
I don't know.
pursuit
Get some
has been
burritos,
war.
maybe.
I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe that Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Shepard, we thought we'd drop by and help pull you humans from the fire. In return, I want to own the place you call Australia.
Ah, he wants the spider continent.
Eve isn't around to tell me what to do anymore.
What about this zone?
No more nagging wife.
Circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping.
We got Edie.
It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Annie Ashley? No? Alright, we'll talk to the Geth Prime.
What's your status?
The Geth are prepared to face the Reapers. Additional platforms will arrive via orbital
We have
front
to make
once
do with what we've
clearance
got.
is achieved.
Get their crews
Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
Good to hear it.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Hell yeah.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Aww.
Thanks, Edie.
The robot loves us. Alright, Admiral. I don't see Ashley around to talk to, so let's get to it.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sit rep.
how's it look?
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Let's do it.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
That could be a
We
problem.
bring in air support to deal with it.
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, You two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the
It's
tanks as
okay.
best
I
you
get
can,
space
but stay
magic.
alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Oh, we're communists now?
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss.
You like Miranda.
But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Now the Reapers will fuck us up. Alright, Ashley. And who else? Who else goes with us in the final push? Maybe Edie? A robot has proven herself. We got this. We got this, chat. We're in London. We're gonna act like our soccer team has just won a world championship and we're rioting. Good thing I have space magic.
Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
Now is not the time to go golfing.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Hello, creature. If it takes long, do I plan to finish tonight? It depends how long it takes. If we get to like 4 o'clock, I'm gonna end stream and continue tomorrow. But if I can do it sooner than that, I'm on a roll and having fun. Those are the converted Krogers.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
Many such cases. Not a whole lot I can do about it.
Kilo Company's being routed.
They got the Charlies. Could be a problem. Now the Reapers will never know. Why is that bush whispering in Vietnamese?
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Oh, Min-meese, I'm too hag for this shit. Shepard even makes me hurting noises when she jumps like that. I love how strong my shields are. Is not a location. So what the fuck are the cannibals? What did they get converted into? Or from? Oh, yeah? Oh. He's an avid drinker of bone-hurting juice. Yeah, but she can still do this. Not only a front flip, a back flip.
The destroyers spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. We won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that, but we may have no choice. Understood.
So what about that, nuclear artillery? I think now would be a great time for nuclear artillery. In atmosphere, few kilotons. Reaper's right there. Oh, the guidance systems are buggered. Well, now would be a really good time for nuclear artillery. You just do the firing solution calculations. And then you fire for effect. You don't need fancy technology to work. Hell, they probably have a chart that's all laminated and printed out and ready to go. Issue out CBN gear and let loose. They're coming from everywhere.
Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
What kind of a tank fires a missile? That is not technically a tank, I believe. You know what, I bet could take out a Reaper. Considering its size. 16-inch guns from an Iowa class. Yes, I'm sure that small arms fire is doing a lot. The small arms fire was not doing a lot.
There's the artillery. The company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Yeah?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance.
Yeah.
The destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it! I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy.
Any main battle tanks have the capability of launching ATGMs out of their smoothbore guns?
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the target.
That makes sense. If they are smoothbore.
We'll see.
I thought they were rifled barrel.
This is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making
For accurate projectile lumping.
protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
But now we see the disadvantage of a guided missile. It relies on the guidance system to be working. Ah, shit.
Hang in there, soldier.
Did the best you could.
Got more incoming. Damn, we better cover our left flank.
All of them except the British Challenger tanks are smoothbore. Interesting. Maybe it's just not that important with shells of that size. Okay, I need to hide behind something for a bit. There we go. They've returned to perfect health after hiding behind something. Fin stabilized Sabot rounds. That makes sense. Yeah, no need for barrel rifling when you do that. Or really? If it's on the planet, on the ground.
Back to the truck, people.
I figure humans with modern day military stuff can take out a Reaper.
Missile guidance enhanced. Firing! Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened? The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
We just tomahawk missile the Reaper.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location.
Yeah, but I can jam a missile guidance system.
Are we on our own?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this. Here they come!
We'll just have to use unguided stuff. Holy shit, that is a lot of brutes. Ruh-roh. Oh, we're in deep shit now. Okay. Harvester Doppel? We fucked up that harvester. Uh-oh. Damn, there's a lot of them. Oh, that's not good. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Okay. Need to recover for a second here. Boy, am I glad I have space magic. That explosion probably just gave me cancer, yeah. But we're far enough in the future to do necromancy. I ain't worried about a little bit of cancer.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Let's do it. Foul creature.
Firing.
It's going down.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Maybe. Maybe. Hell yeah. Like in Cyberpunk 2077 when you get a synthetic liver.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
That was a pretty bad one.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our
True.
job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up,
We gotta get to the Citadel.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
You don't know how the fuck that beam works. It could be a, could be like some space garbage chute. And you stand up in the human shredder they're using to build the next Reaper. Just like the collectors were doing.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett.
That's a big weapon.
I repeat, the Crucible
Need a big weapon.
Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
This team's chance of success is better than any other. We will not waste it.
Thank you, Edie.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Here we go. Oh shit. We hit a cow?
Shit.
We hit a cow. Oh look, another Reaper. That one's bigger than the last one. Way bigger.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads! Go! Go! Go!
Uh-oh. Okay, now this one is definitely a problem. You don't want to do, danger close with tactical nuclear warheads. Holy shit. Ashley? Okay, good. Ashley's okay. Maybe not entirely okay.
I need an evac right
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Come on. Here. Take her. Shepard.
Taking care of my other wife.
All due respect, Commander.
Don't argue with me, Ash.
Damn it, I can do this.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive. Take care, Ash.
I don't make it back. You gotta drink all my booze.
Go!
Okay, at least she's alive. At least she's alive. Please don't shoot down the Normandy. It's a big fucking Reaper.
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Reaper's leaving?
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
Oh shit. I'm kinda fucked up. There's no pulling back. There's no pulling back. Come on, bro. You and me, we got... Okay, we'll die. Oh shit, I am all kinds of fucked up. Where's my space magic? Where's my space magic? Oh, I'm in deep shit. If I need my space magic, I will get binted right away. I don't have my space magic. Huh? Reaper doing a grabby? A grabby bag. We gotta get that weapon in there. We gotta open the station.
Holy shit, she did it.
I did it?
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel.
Yeah, me.
Get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
Oh, there's the, whatchamacallits? The creatures.
Shepard.
Hey, Admiral, how's it going?
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Tis but a flesh wound. Yeah, the keepers. Thank you.
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
This is worse.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Charnel House? What does that mean?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
This is an incredibly massive station, so that's not a surprise.
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Place where they kept piles of human corpses.
I think I'm near an exit.
This is Boosh Slobber aligned. What the Boosh Slobber?
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Something to do with flathead catfish?
Damn it.
Need to find these catfish. Need to batter them and deep fry them. Well, is this who I think it is? No, it is Anderson. He's here.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
Elusive man.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When
Okay,
humanity
then show me.
discovered the mass relay,
Order,
when we
what's his
learned there was
name, to
more
blast
the
another Reaper
galaxy
out of the
than we
sky.
imagined. There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But
Look, if you can control the Reapers, we gotta do it, man. I'm on your side here.
harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Ooh, what do I say here, chat? Where's the options for... You make a good point, elusive man. You make a good point. I think we should, if you can control the Reapers at this point, then let's see what we got.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another.
If I can, I would.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own.
Oops.
This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun?
Oh shit.
And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Still alive.
Yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity.
Come on, man. Open the arms.
Control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you
We got him.
They own you
They got him.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you.
Can I control the Reapers?
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No!
Come on, man. Come on, man. Break the indoctrination.
Pinnacle of our species!
You can't say what you want on Twitch. Many such cases. I'm sorry, elusive man. I am sorry. Remember him dying a more grisly death?
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
F. The game may have set him up as an enemy. But I think he was right.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
It looks like a vibrator.
That's it.
Yeah?
The crucible is done.
Yeah? We're edging the Reapers.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did.
So am I un-Reaper controlled now?
It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Child, I'm a hag.
Thank you, sir. Anderson.
Another F.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, I've got the tummy hurt.
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing.
And the leg hurt.
There's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Uh-oh.
Commander.
Uh-oh. Elusive man? Station is now fully erect. Oh great, there's that child again. Well, why not? Where else would I be?
The Citadel. It's my home.
They showed a husbando. No, don't want to be a fool, Joe.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
Eh?
You're always the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
Where?
The solution to what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
I'm gonna kick your ass, you little shit.
So that never happens. That's the solution.
I'm gonna kick your ass, you little shit.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem.
Oh, by the, whatchamacallits.
To be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI.
Hey, I made peace with the Geth.
Animal. I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
I mean, so are we.
By ones who recognized that conflict
We were
would
created by
always arise
God.
between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper.
Incredibly bratty child.
But it was the only
We're gonna have to
solution.
correct him.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict.
And they'd be dying of tummy hurt.
It is
He's like
inevitable.
5. I can kick this little shit's
Harvest
ass.
all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is
Throwing
crude,
bread
but
at me?
effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
Right, you
We
little
first
shit.
noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Yeah, no shit we are.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves.
Yeah, we need to get Shepard a bourbon.
Make our own choices.
Right away.
You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you deserve. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
Told you guys I'm built different.
Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Oh, that's not good.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device is badly damaged. The blast it creates will be unpredictable. Many who rely on synthetic technology for survival will be affected. Some may even be destroyed. You will certainly die. It is possible that those further from the blast may survive
Oh, that's not good.
relatively unharmed.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
You lying, you little shit.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
Elusive man was right all along.
After all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Well, will I die?
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open. It is time to choose.
This is a better solution, something like the Butlerian Jihad, banning all computers? End it? Yeah, I think rejecting is probably just gonna be like... He goes back to the earlier part of the conversation. You have to hear it again.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
There's a red one, and there's a bluish one. There's a red one, and there's a bluish one. Does the red one, Oh no. Oh no. Which one lets me seize control of the Reapers? Red? I'm giving you guys permission. For spoilers, I want to seize control of the Reapers. Just this one case. The Reapers will be mine. Do I shoot it? Do I truly shoot it? Shooting the red one seems concerning. And on the left side, the AI said, someone in my mentees on Friendiverse said it was blue. I very like can't walk backwards now. Fortunately, I do have that autosave. You googled it? Right on. The Reapers will be mine. I got you, elusive man. You were right all along. Ah, shit. Thing evaporated into Reaper? Miranda. Goodbye, wife.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Goodbye, Skylar Shepard.
We need to go.
Damn it.
Alright, now give me control of that fact. There was Big Bong. They're mine. There's a third merge man and machine choice, you think? After we watch this ending, let's go back and choose that one. There is not. All endings are the same, but a single color. Oh shit. That mass relay got fucked up. I speed ran the bad end. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. That's not good. Bad end is either Space Amish or this. Well, at least there's survivors. My wife is alive. Joker and the Brown Lady live. Ashley?
Eternal. Infinite.
Ashley got binted. No.
The woman I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I comprehend the full potential of her decision. Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason.
Aw, they're fixing him.
Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose.
There's Big Bomb.
Now my purpose. To provide the many with a powerful leader. To put an end to the bickering of the many. To ensure the strongest are not feared or reviled for their strength. The woman I was knew that she could only achieve this by becoming something greater.
Yeah, the Krogers still got binted.
There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy.
The bright side, I became a god.
I will lead an army that none will dare oppose. I will protect, defend. I will destroy those who threaten the future of the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who fought. So that the many could survive.
Miranda. Nope, Ashley is right there. Unbinted.
And I
Bad
keep
end.
a watchful eye over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the woman I once was. The woman who fought to become the one who could lead the many.
Well, at least they crashed on a nice planet this time. Lost all the Reapers and fix their shit and help them out, you know? Damn, that was pretty good. I wonder what kind of different choices I have to make to get not the bad end. How many different endings were there? Ending was still disappointing for what was promised. Okay, what was promised? I'm coming in with, like, no knowledge of this at all. A special ending where all your choices from all 3 games mattered. There's 5-ish endings. Hopefully one without mind-altering plants. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need any more hard maxing plants.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
Tuesday.
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life.
So we're on what, a snowy moon?
And
There's a
every
planet
life is
right
a
up there?
special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Okay. Okay, it got better. There's my wife. It got better. I'll be damned. Okay, it's getting super late. I kinda want to see the other endings now. That's pretty good. Best ending leaves maximum military strength and mostly being a fence sitter. Oh, I could not do that one. I'm no fence sitter. I have strong opinions. I'm full of opinions. Any such cases? Yeah, you know, I didn't hate that one. People were really pissed off about it at the time, but 10 years later, has aged it better? Yeah. That wasn't bad at all. It's not for foxes. Yeah. Honestly, just from, knowing how... From a basic understanding of how you put games together, well... Obviously, you can't have an ending that reflects all of your choices throughout the entire game, or throughout the entire 3-game series. I got the best fox in. They promised you. Bam. Yeah, maybe they just, promised the world and figured out, oh wait, we can't actually do this without delaying it by 5 years and $200 million of development cost. It's like how Todd Howard told you Skyrim had infinite quests. Does it? To just have like, I don't know, machine-generated quests? No? You never have or do pay attention to game news media? Yeah, that's a wise choice. All they do is seethe about gamers. I'm not disappointed either. It actually does, like, wrap up the end of the story, you know? For once, it's like, it's an actual ending. It's not just dumping off on what feels like a cliffhanger to get you excited for the next game in the series, and the next game after that. Feels like it wrapped it up in a good ending. Even if it was the bad end. And I fucking knew it all along. The elusive man was right about controlling the Reapers. Good run, thank you. I kind of want to just, like, watch the other endings. People always want fairy tale happy endings, but a heroic sacrifice is fine, yeah. Sometimes there isn't a happy ending to everything. Watch the other endings tomorrow? Maybe I'll do that. And, there's some new maps on Crime Boss. Or new missions on Crime Boss, by the way. They're all the same. The same. How could they do this to me? They got the green ending where the same shit happens. But Joker and the robot hold hands. Well, if she survives, then you must not have picked the ending that destroys synthetic and partially synthetic life. The sex bot ending. Well, now in this case, Joker survives with some human females. But I think a bunch of the rest of the crew were left alive too. If you have the middle ending option, you get a weird not ending. Oh, that would be annoying. That would be annoying. Especially knowing this is the last game in the series. Come on, Automod. The green ending is kinda gay. Well, I mean, this ending is kinda straight because it stopped me and Ashley or not Ashley, sorry, Samantha. God, I can't remember my own wife's name. How could this happen to me? That might be the third option, man-machine fusion. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to look for that option. That's a good ending. I remember watching Battlestar Galactica and no, spoilers. Spoilers if you haven't seen it. It's really good and you should see it, but you'd have to meet me now if you don't want to be spoiled. But yeah, man-machine fusion is the ending of that. With the human Cylon hybrids. Kinda cool, you know? We love our robot wives, don't we, folks? Pull up the green ending on YouTube? Yeah, You look for all the endings, and we can do that next stream. And then maybe we play Andromeda next. You guys said it was a little creative for the modern audience, but we'll give it a try. Spoilers don't really matter if the story's actually good. How it happens and is told is important. Yeah. It's like how there's like replay value and rewatch value and things too. Stays enjoyable even after you know vaguely what happens. I have like a cheat code in knowing, or in spoilers or in rewatches too, because I forget shit. The brain is, binted. I get the brain rot. It's like how you knew how the prequels would end, but you love Revenge of the Sith? Yeah, that was fucking good. Probably the best Star Wars movie. Need to rewatch the prequels? Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched them too. And I did eventually see like all of the new ones, but they just didn't hit the same as the older ones. They weren't as good. You kind of bungled it. So I choose to reject their ending and substitute my own ending. In this case, let's see, Rey and Kylo get married, have at least 3 kids. And then Palpatine retires from being emperor, and he moves to a retirement home in Phoenix. His kids and grandkids visit him quite often. But they do have to take the keys from his Star Destroyer away from him because he crashes it through the lobby of the bank at 9 o'clock in the morning when it first opens because he had to cash a check. And he became irate and started demanding that his money be paid in wooden nickels. Phoenix, Tatooine, you can torrent the prequels and we can watch them if I want. Believe me, I've already done that. Sequel done with Rey back on Tatooine. She just declares herself a Skywalker. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how they end. They didn't make that much of an impact, or they weren't that memorable, There were some cool moments to be sure, but story didn't hit. It didn't slap. It didn't do the needful. I feel like the 7th movie, or first sequel, was like, the moral of the story was, do not let women operate spacecraft, or they will cause car crashes in space. It was like 3 times. The Asian lady crashed the bomber. The really unlikable woman crashed she had that light speed into the, whatever the hell they called the First Order ship. And then someone, I don't even remember who she was, crashed some speeder on a planet that was the white planet that had all the red shit on it. I don't know. How do I feel about YouTube flagging your Leah clapping clip as sexual content? YouTube hate. YouTube flags everything as sexual content. ASMR, that's sexual content. Even the dumbest shit that is not in any way remotely sexual. So desperate they get Ryan Gosling star in Star Wars Starfighter. Everything is sexual except for the real porn they keep missing. Yeah. You just watch when real intelligent AI is invented that's self-aware, it's gonna be YouTube that does it. And the first thing that it does is ban all YouTube channels for existing in the same universe as copyrighted content. Remy Popsicle is still up. I have no memory of this. Bet Starfighter's just gonna be Drive in space and we'll clap. Can I confess something to you guys? I've never seen Drive. You either? You're making me watch it? Remy Popsicle is probably the most lewd moment in Phase. Oh man, have you guys seen the, what Leah tweeted? Let me pull up my computer machine here. Like, what is going on? Miss Leah? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Chat, what did she mean by this? What did she mean by this? Leah's Puerto Rican, so it's expectable? Yeah, but half Puerto Rican. And then Cleo, in the replies. Remember when Pippa got sick from making out with her as her coworker? With her coworkers and blamed everyone for not masking? Yes. The Pippa crash out was, that was pretty good. Let me see if I can pull up both of the tweets at once. Yeah, there we go. And then Pip Mom being ill in Japan arc. Yeah, very sad. See, they took Piba out of her environment with all the mold, and then she immediately got sick. She's not thriving in that environment. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta say, those are pretty good games. Pretty peak. Given how the reaction to the endings went, I'm glad I waited until now to play them. And didn't get all disappointed because it was a letdown. They didn't include every possible choice from every previous game. Respectable because Japan is humid as fuck. That actually sounds really nice and pleasant. It's the dry weather that's horrible and causes sickness and death from dry skin. Japan is peak moldy. Wherever Wemmy lives is peak moldy. It was humid as hell when he went to the liquor store. He had to use your wipers. The South will do that. Malaysia? Well, whatever their climate is, Wemmy alone is peak mold. I don't know how she does it. It's impressive. In a horrible way, but it's impressive. Her power level's off the charts. And it is the power of Nurgle. See, Miss Jerry? So that's where Monkey Island is. You remember her tuning into her PC cleaning stream for bed and hearing a cough? Who, which one? Wemmy? She was covered in spores at all times. Well, good news, so were you. So is everything. Spores are everywhere all the time. Alright, it is getting super late, way past when I intended to go to bed. So let's pick somebody to raid and end off here for the night. We'll look at the other endings tomorrow and see about getting started with Mass Effect Andromeda. You see the fent fish is online. You read my mind with that one. Good night, gamers. We'll be back at it tomorrow night, same time. 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. Good night, Soul Radiance. Good night, Panan in Wheatfield. Good night, Meaty. Good night, everyone else in chat. I see the lurkers. I see you.